Hello. Hello. Hol tudom ezt a szart beállítani? Tulajdonságok, eszköz, mikrofon, oké. Légy szíves, ne basszál már fel agyilag. Oké, szerintem megvan, és végighallgattátok, ahogy magyarul elmondom, hogy egy fos a mikrofonom. You guys have been blessed to listen to me curse in Hungarian. Anyway, I tested the microphone before we started and it was working on the Okay, I see the microphone working now. I'm like so annoyed that this old crap is not working properly. Also, it's very possible that it's something up with the plugins on my PC. I need a confirmation from the chat that you are able to hear me, and please let me know if the background music is working. I mean, is it loud? Is it quiet? Should it be louder? Should it be more quiet? I have a old headset because I'm not willing to throw away anything until it's working a bit, but it seems like it has struggles. Glashot says sounds confirmed, but no music. Okay. How about now? I can also try to listen to my own live stream from my phone. How about now? Okay, I can hear that it's very quiet. It also sounds a bit noisy. But I have the guess that the whole noisiness is coming from my microphone. Okay, we gonna deal with this for now. I am sorry, I will need to invest in a new headset. I'm a broke artist. So, now that everything is working, hello Nissi, hello Vlashrod, and hello Mau. Yes, Vlash, I know there is some sound saturation. It's the microphone, probably. I don't have other headsets, so I need to invest in some. Or maybe I can even try to buy a desk microphone that is not a headset on itself, but I pretty much used up all my USB ports on my PC, so I need to be very, very picky on what type of I need to be picky on what type of equipments I buy, because I used up most of the USB plugs. Nissi, you just bought your character here? Okay, let me roll to my PC. So I have a new setup. I will show a photo later. Basically now I'm doing a little roll back and forth between the drawing tablet and the big PC itself. So I'm moving a bit around. Also, Nissi, I want to clarify, because I know that you are also a person with anxiety, like I am, that I have received your email and I have received your Discord messages, but I don't want to poke your eye out with a very short response or with a thumbs up clarification type of a response. I want to respond properly, so I'm taking my sweetest time to respond to you properly and normally and give you a quality response, because I don't like to give short responses to people who send me nice long messages. but I just want to let you know that I have received every message, and I'm trying to do some stuff with my phone that I can read the messages as well. Okay, so I just wanted to clarify this, that I have your messages. They are here, and I will respond to everything. Let's see. Okay. So you said that you just got your character here on Patreon. For me, it's not showing anything. Yes, squirrel brains. I am absolutely a squirrel. Okay. Maybe I can find your email then. I cannot see any your character here from you right now. It's not showing up on my Patreon as a purchase, and I cannot find any emails either. Thank you, Vlas. Or Vlash. I am just trying to figure out. People give me confirmation. That's strange. I'll send you in Discord. That's okay. I'm just curious, because if you have paid for it, then what is Patreon doing? You know my point. Like, I'm not worried. I will do your commission. I know that the payment will arrive. I'm just like, what's up with Patreon if it's not showing? Let's see the shop items. I don't see anything. It's not there. It's not there. But what I can offer is that you send me the details via Discord. Like, you let me know which your character here you purchased. I guess you purchased the single bust one. And if there was anything else added, then just send me a quick message on Discord, and I will draw it for you. And once the live stream is done, we will go through the troubleshooting. It's also possible that there is some delay in Patreon payments, so maybe I will just wait a day and see how it goes. But you can we will do the troubleshooting later. All right, I don't want to spend the live stream with this. I just want to draw. I want to do some artworks for you all who is here. So let's just see what you wanted. I will draw it and we will do the troubleshooting later. Okay, I see. So you get the bust. I see your order summary and I see your reference. The only explanation I have is that Patreon possible have a delay, which the payments showing up and with the orders showing up, which is a pain in the ass, if you ask me. But I'm sure that it will show up in the notifications soon. You have... Yeah, it's a hiccup. Whatever. I'm sure. I'm sure it just takes its sweet ass time. Okay, Vlash, I see your email as well. I will start with Nisi. So, also, how are you guys? Tell me some stuff while I'm working. I have my phone next to me so I can read the chat comfortably. Hi Mau! Welcome! How are you doing today? I also had a quick snack before starting. Oh, pizza and cola. That's good. Oh, don't worry, Lashrod, yours will be done too. These quick, simple, your character here should not be taking that much time to finish. So that's why I offered that I will do them during a live stream, because I am confident that I am able to. Oh, Nisi, do you want other outfit on Tara, or do you prefer the current one? So this not gonna take that much time. I am assuming a maximum of half hour will be the time limit to finish one. That's why I am confident that I will be able to do these on a live stream. Plus the whole notification did not get very viral, to say so. I guess social media just doesn't like any promotions, so not many people have seen it. So I'm surprised that we are here. Hello, Holuchkak! What a cute name! Oh, hello Varzil. I don't know. I don't know why you couldn't get in the chat in the first place, but I'm glad you're here. You solved the issue. I am able to see the chat both from my phone and from my PC, so it should be working. But we have seen some hiccups. We have seen some hiccups today, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just checking the correct brush size to go for. This will be good. Enjoy this brush. Do I want a different one? Do I want this brush instead? Let's see. No, I don't want this brush. Maybe this. I had to reinstall my SAI, and because of this most of my brush settings are more or less gone, or at least they somehow feels very alien to me right now. So that's why I am struggling a bit to switch between brushes and trying to figure out which one I want to use for this piece. But I think I will just go for my usual. We have many technical gremlins today on the chat. Their numbers are quite large today. So I can't decide if I'm cold or not, so maybe I will just grab my blanket. Come here, fox blanket. That's it. I just grab a blanket so I can cover myself or throw it down in case of emergency. That's it. It's good. Let's check the settings. Everything is still working. Wonderful! It was a hard start, but we are getting there. Hello, Sergeant. Oh, my blanket is especially rare and special and has its own unique abilities. I love it a lot because it has cute foxes on it, but it's also very soft. But the special ability is that I firmly believe that it has healing powers, because one time I was very sick and I wrapped myself in this cute blanket with all the foxes, and I swear I got healed by the morning. So I think it's a magic blanket. No one can tell me otherwise. I see that Mau has a fan on the chat. Oh, I see, I see. It explains a lot. Thank you, Mau. You are very kind. Well, Sculito came for Mau, but I hope he will stay for the art or for the chat or whatever. Yeah, sadly I was not really able to live stream lately due to my time limitation. I know that it's requested to do it more often, but it's really hard to find all that time. Plus, you know that I do some not safe for work artworks as well, and it's very strictly forbidden on YouTube. Well, I can do it on Picarto if I want, but usually I just working quiet for myself. But I was having some discourse with Mau about doing live stream commissions or live stream requests and stuff like that, which is a more active way of involving the community. So that can help. So instead of just working on a commission, I can try to take commissions during a live stream. Types that are finished quickly. Like these. So there is a better chance for people to both enjoy some artwork and receive a commission without going through the waitlist. Oh yes, also because of the time difference. I think I have a mixed follower base. I have some lovely Americans and I have some European followers. So usually the time that is good for one community is not ideal for the other. Including me, of course, because I also go to sleep on the time where my lovely Americans just getting ready to enjoy their afternoon. Yeah. And midnight is early for them. I mean, your midnight is early for them. Yes, needed sleep, and also because I am not able to wake up late in the morning. I have other duties to look for. So it's really adult life. Who would have guessed you have responsibilities? Talking about health, Missy, I would like to ask how are you doing? You don't need to share any details in the chat that you don't want, but I am just general curious. How is your health doing? How are you feeling lately? Yes, adult life would not recommend. I mean, it's not that bad, right? We have adult money when we have, not always, sometimes we have. Ooh, uh, I'm really sorry, Nisi. That's tough. Uh, that's a whole S lifestyle change on itself. You will handle it with grace, but I'm very sorry to hear. On the more positive note, at least you have some results, right? So they are not touching in the air blindly about your symptoms. At least you have something to work with. But man, it's really not good. Yes, yes, that's what I agree. Agree. At least you now have a diagnosis or a way to go for, but your health lottery was not the best. Well, I'm glad you are very positive. At least you seems to be positive. I hope you are, and at least now you have a road to go on regarding this health issue. Funny, but not like funny, haha. Yes, yes, I agree. Oopsie. Why is it seeing the other layer? It should not. Oh, the struggle of setting up your whole drawing, setting all over again when you are used to it in different way. Yeah, as a digital artist, I only have issues with the whole layers, brushes, not saving in time. Talking about saving. Talking about saving. Let's just make a real quick studio format for this. Okay, okay. Smart Luna, prego Luna. Okay, I will check it. Not right now because I think that I am not able to listen to copyrighted music during a live stream. But after this, if I don't forget. The easiest would be if you would link it for me on Discord and I will check it later when I'm done. We don't panic. In this household, we don't panic if we just match layers that we didn't want it to. We just pretend it didn't happen. We just increase the contrast, lower the brightness, and hope for the best. Or we can also try to... Wait, is it in the gray layer? No, sadly it's not. No, it's not working. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like when did I merged this? And why? But mostly when? Was it many steps ago? Can I just... Okay. No. We are not doing this today. I'm sorry! Of course I hiccup when I try to be quick and look professional and I'm all like, oh, I'm gonna live stream and everyone gonna watch me draw, and of course the first thing I do is that I merge the fucking layers. I shouldn't be cursing. YouTube will ban me. Oh my god. Who allowed me the audacity to pick up this thread? You're so sweet. Well, I certainly hope so, because if not, then I look very, very stupid right now. So now I'm trying to cheat my way. It was not working, okay. Yes, exactly. I have planned it this way. It was all planned. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without having to start it over, but luck is not on my side right now. This is so bad. What do I have? Do I have some filters maybe? Or maybe I can... Maybe I can save it as a Photoshop document, and then I can open Photoshop. I will play around a bit with this file in Photoshop, because the thing is that it's probably not that visible, but I just merged the sketch layer with the line art layer, and for some reason the sketch layer is very, very, very clinging to its dear life, and it's not really letting me megfelelő dokumentumtípus. Mi az, hogy nem megfelelő dokumentumtípus? Photoshop document. So I merged the layers, and it's very, very clingy. I cannot make it disappear with some brightness and contrast adjusting and stuff like that. So I'm trying to do some play in the Photoshop, and maybe I can find a filter that works. I have an idea. Тише. Bitch. That's it. Sold it. No. Let's pretend nothing happened. No, I sold it. I realized what was the what was the bigger problem? We're good, we're good, we're good. We can continue. Folytathatjuk az adásunkat. Mo have met with me in real life, so she probably only just popped her head up for the laugh because she knew something was up. because the evil laugh entered the chat. I knew it. Because English is not our first language, and I know that Mo is like she understands English very well and she speaks English and that's all, but she's not really able to pay attention to English voiceovers for long. So I'm sure she's listening to me and all, but probably some of my words are swooping to her head, and she immediately knew something interesting is going on. A good friend you know by their silent facial expression changes even. Okay, I think I saved the day. I'm good. What are you working on right now, Mo? Is it some job for the studio or something else? Anything interesting? Oh, everyone has a favorite character. Sergeant Skull. Well, some have more than one. I have periodically favorite characters, like I always pay more attention to those characters that I am active with, like a story going on or something like that. Alright. Not everything is lost. It's only 7 p.m. I only had a small hiccup. I solved it. All is good, all is blessed. My nose is itchy. Okay, let's do coloring real quick. So these commissions will have simple coloring on them, which in my case usually means flat coloring. I'm sure it's understandable, considering that I'm trying to do more today, so more people can enjoy a quick commission from their characters. Nor was a good one. He was a beef that we never forget. Well, I do a little airbrush, so it's not gonna be completely flat, but you know, it will be a little less detailed. Oh, I also noticed, Nisi, that you are supporting my current original project on Ko-fi as well. I really appreciate it, and if you liked Noor, I think you will like the black haired beef there as well, though I'm not sure if I don't know. I think you will like him. He's a beef. He's a beef for sure. His personality also is pretty close to Noor's, so. I have just uploaded the character art of him. I am still waiting for my co-host to write the info. I wrote the info of my own character myself because I can do that, but I would prefer not to write the others because those are not mine, so I'm still waiting for some update, but it's there. The artwork itself is there, I mean. Okay. Yep. He's a beef. He's a good one. You're gonna like him. Hi, Shion. My baby Shion. How are you doing? Are you still on your vacation? Or are you back home? Do you have some Do you have some photos to share with me later? Yes, I managed to set up a microphone. It was a struggle. There was some wrestling. Lives have been not spared. There were sacrifices. But it's working. I have the theory that my microphone port is the one that's acting up. So I'm not blaming completely on the microphone itself, but it's also not a new one. So everything is possible. Yeah, people died. We will remember them. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? We also survived the Great Depression of merging the line art layer with the sketch layer. But I told everyone that it's a very professional artist thing to do. So please do not correct me on this one, because they now believe that everyone does this. So this girl has some nice cute plump lips. So let's give her that. At least I drew her very plump lips originally, so we are going with that. We are going with that now. She's so cute, yes. She's definitely hits the kawaii factor we are looking for. But we also love the sexy factors, so yes, I think that we managed to make her lips very nice. It's a good design. It's a good design. Good, 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 very good. Okay, let's pick the eye color. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat as well, but I might get distracted every now and then. Also, I'm very bad at engaging in conversation for a long time, so if anyone has a topic to talk about, we can, well, I mean, they can drop it in the chat, so there is something going on and it's not completely quiet. You love it? You gonna like it? Oh no, sadly I don't have time for video games. I am a very stable World of Warcraft player, which means that I pretty much only play that game, and sometimes I do some Sims and some sometimes very rarely some Minecraft, but that's all. It's not because I am not interested in other games, it's more like because I don't really have the time. I wanted to read some books for Christmas, but I didn't even get around that, so. Yes, it's pretty much a full-time job. And I'm not even I am not even a hardcore player. Let me add that before I get any constructive criticism for it. I am not even doing raids. I'm not. I'm just doing the looking for raids whenever I do something, because I really don't have the. Okay, small size was good. Okay. I don't know how small it was, so just make it smaller. So I'm not even doing raids, because who have time for that? I only do some looking for raids. I don't even have the highest gear. I'm really not an active player, and still it's very time consuming. I'm having fun. It's good. So hookers. So what's that that game that you have mentioned is like? Is it a RPG or first person type of game, or you make a character? Well, whatever remix we have here, I greatly hope that it's not copyrighted, because I was trying to look for some non-copyrighted musics to play during the live stream. I don't want to get banned. I don't want my live stream to be shut down. so I really hope that it's whatever it is. It's better to be not copyrighted. Oh, okay, Dragon Age, alright. Okay, got it. I am not that uneducated. I know that one. Alright, so this part is now done. We're gonna have the background. What color do you want for the background, Missy? You can pick a color. It doesn't have to be pink. Should it be purple? Sure. Still add some very quick effect to it if I find something nice to do with this. No, it's more like a water effect. I don't like that. Maybe I will just go for my usual dust effect. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Most of the time use this whenever I do a quick character art because for some reason I really like it. I think it's good looking effect. Okay, I will open the link soon. I finish this one for Nisi and then I will roll to my PC and check the link, and I will also check your email, Blusher, because you're gonna be next. Well, it took a little longer time, but only because of my little hiccup with the layers. That's good as well. We have the pendant, and I need the little heart. And for the little heart, I have a special brush, if I can find it. It should be this, I think. Let's see. And I will keep the heart separated so I can use it on the next one. Which was it? trying to... that was it, I think. Okay. And let's do a... Let's do a heart. Yes. I can do better heart than this. That's looking better. Maybe we can have a little thicker line. We're gonna roll with this one. Deletable ruler. Okay. And let me not forget my very important symbol. Alright chat, so the first artwork is done. Hello Shoshi! So the first artwork, I'm just repeating this. So the first artwork is done. It's for Missy. I'm saving it as a PNG. We are officially calling these our artworks today, because I said so. And just delete the rules. Good, very good. Artwork, I don't know. Loktar, Ogar, my friends. I am not sending this right now to you, Nissi, because I'm trying to speed up a bit and check for the next one, which will be for Vlashrod. We will do Shilan, who I adore a lot. Vlashrod very kindly sent me a safe for work reference that I will be able to show on the chat. Very mindful, very demure of you, Vlashrod. And we don't need that, and we probably not gonna need this either, but I'm not close. I'm closing it, I don't care, I'm closing it, I can open it later. I don't need all these tabs that I absolutely not taking a single look at. Alright, so we gonna draw this absolutely gorgeous lady. And if I'm not mistaken, it's Mau's artwork. I can recognize the beautiful faces that she's drawing. It's so good when you know your friend's style so well that you can pretty much recognize the artwork even if you have never seen before. I'm not sure if I have this very significant style as well, but I think I do. Usually people tell me that my line work is what is the most recognizable. Okay, let's... Mm, maybe I can use the symmetry tool for her hair, and I will just So tell me, Blushroad. I'm just curious. I'm not here to gossip or anything like this. But are you guys still doing DT RPs now that the story is over? You and your RP partners, I mean, mostly. Because I know that back then it was all going on the forums, and I am not sure if the forums are still active or not. But I'm very much a millennial in this topic, so it's very possible that everything works differently now. I'm just curious if you guys are still playing with these characters, or you swapped to the new story. Yeah, we artists have our little tricks on our sleeves, if I can say so myself. But as you can see, the face is not exactly symmetrical on this picture where I made the base. So because of this, I can use the symmetry tool to sketch, but I will need to adjust it by hand, and probably draw it by hand for the rest. Okay, protest is over. There's a new story in the same universe, but with other races. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I know. I was just curious that if you are still RPing with your characters, because I know that you love them very much and you commission them very often. So I'm just kind of curious if there is a chance for your character's story to still develop even though the official story is over. That was my question. Maybe I just worded it wrongly. Thank you, Shion. I currently do not have a wine in my hand because, well, it's pretty late, so I could if I wanted to, but I just have my tasty vitamin water. If Modea would be here, he would be locking his ass off the way I said water, because we were talking about it on the other day that my steppe nomad accent is very thick when I talk about water. Oh, and I said that I will turn on the other music. So let's see see my chat on the PC. Yes, I'm live. I have wonderful 10 people watching me.
Oh, and I said that I will turn off.
Wonderful 10 people. I love it. Let's see. Did I get okay? Copy. Paste. No copyright sounds. Oh, it's a channel. Okay. Okay. Subscribing. And let's see what we should. I don't know. I will pick by color. I like the female vocal with purple color. Playlist. Cool, cool, cool. It's a good channel. Thank you very much for recommending. I love it already. It's gonna be good music for me. Alright. I'm gonna keep working on Sheila. In the meantime, you're away. So normally I would reuse part of the line art I did before, but earlier I had drew a character who has a very cute little more chubby hands than usual, and because of this I cannot reuse the same line art, but for this I plan to keep this one, and maybe the next character will have similar anatomy and I will be able to use it. But as you can see, it's not a big deal, honestly. I'm doing it very quickly. One of my skills is that I'm very quick with line arts. So it's not a huge deal, honestly. I need to try to that's it. As you can see, I'm already done with the hand, so it's not a big deal. Plus, I have this very annoying habit that I like to merge layers for the final image, because I will color the line art itself sometimes. Sorry, I'm thinking! My brain cannot function to speak English and to draw and to figure out why I have not seen the line art I was looking for. Okay, so I usually merge the layers in the end, and because of this, sometimes it's easier for me to just draw that simple part all over again instead of trying to keep it on a different layer, so I'm able to save, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. I know it would be a smart move from me, but this one is a very simple piece, so here I probably will not do. However, when I work on a Your Character Here commission with a set base, there are many examples for that on my shop, where the base body done, it's practically shaded and colored, and the background is done and everything. Those, in the case of those set pieces, I absolutely use the same base over and over again, and I only allow change for the breast size and some very basic changes, but I use the same line art, same toning, same everything for those. For the more simple ones, I am not that strict about not drawing it again, because why not, Don't know if it makes sense for you as a mutual artist. I know that everyone has their own methods. I'm trying to keep my new Patreon shop up to date. I kind of wish my adoptables would be more popular, because I love them so much and I'm so proud of their designs, and I'm a little sad that no one is purchasing them, or at least they are not the most popular items from me, but I understand that not everyone needs a new character all the time. Plus, if someone needs a new character, they can just commission someone and get a design, so I understand. I'm just a bit cranky about it, because I think the other turtles are really cute. And have you set up your shop yet, Shion? Or are you able to? I'm not sure how Patreon making it available. I knew it was not available for me for a long time. I'm never sure that my microphone is working, but it's working. Okay. It's all good. I need to check it every now and then. uh, it's a very, very valid excuse, Shion. Boys do cry, you know, it's okay. So I was just asking that were you able to set up your own Patreon shop? Because I know that it's not available for everyone yet, and I'm not sure how the system works. Or like, to be fair, we didn't even talk about you wanting to set it up, so I might just assume that you would set up something, but to be fair, you have never told me this, so I might be wrong here. Shoshi, you can enjoy my English struggles and all the brain worms coming with it. I think it would be more enjoyable to do it in Hungarian, but we have English in us, so we gotta do this. I can say that I speak faster and more on my native language, so it might be a win-win because, you know, I sound very, very collected right now. It's an act. It's because my brain used extra power to process what I want to say. I would yap the shit out of the chat if it would be in Hungarian. Thank you, Warzil. I'm using English for a good couple of years now, so I do hope that it's at least, even if it's not enjoyable, but at least you understand what I want to say. I'm not shy about it. I just know as a fact that it's an extra effort for my brain to process what I want to say. Spill the palinka! Not spill the tea, spill the palinka. You don't spill palinka. You drink it. You don't waste it. It's not that we don't spill it. How dare you? Thank you, Shion. Plekka. Listen, Lissy. If you want to survive in Hungary, you need to learn 2 words. First word is palinka. You need to be able to recognize it when someone asks you about palinka, or if you want to drink palinka. You need to be able to recognize the word. And the second word is nem köszönöm. It means no thank you. This is the only way to survive here. If you are unable to say no thank you to palinka, eventually you will just like drop your boots, you know, because we will give you. It's part of the it's part of being a good how do you say when guests arrive to you? Host, I guess, maybe. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so a good host will not spare you if you cannot say no. Lissy, I am sure that with enough you will be able to mimic the sound of the ambulance, and people will understand and maybe help you. No guarantee, to be fair. She has a little bit smaller boobs. Yeah, this works. Drink break. Yeah. Let me consider this. Let me consider this question, Shion. So, my first ever OC was. I'm trying to also check the chat to make sure I don't miss anything. So my first OC was more like a kind of I'm gonna say it as it is. It was a little bit of a self-insert Mary Sue. I was pretty much trying to use all the cool character traits that I wanted to use for an OC, because at that time, you know, at your first OC you don't recognize you can do it again. It's like you want your first one to be the ultimate and the best, and everyone will just draw all over them, and they will be the most epic character ever. And you pretty much don't. It does not cross your mind that you can do more OCs. So your first OC doesn't have to be like all. It doesn't have to have all the personality traits. Yes, my first OC was Luna. So Luna was a adaptation from Lineage 2, the online game I was playing. I was playing a dark elf blade dancer. No, the blade dancer was the buffer. I was playing the rook type. I'm not sure now what was the rook type in Lineage 2, but I was playing the rook, and oh my god, for a second I thought I matched the sketch layer again. I almost needed the ambulancia for a moment. Okay, so it was a rook type from Lineage 2, and later I decided I will use it as a OC because I'm so edgy. I'm gonna play a dark elf rook. I will be so edgy. my character will have the biggest boobs and the biggest ass, and she will be very very sexy, and she will wear high heels, but she's also like, you know, rude, and she's gonna kill you. She's an assassin, but she's also has good humor, because of course I need a character with good humor. So it was all over the place. Later on I refined that character when I recognized that I don't need to use all the ever existing character traits in one character, so I refined her, and she was more enjoyable later on. But the but that character still was very very edgy even after refining, which is okay, alright guys, we appreciate an edgy queen here. We love dark elves, we love drows, we love the edgy queens, we love them here. So the main difference, because I still remember that I had a question to respond, the main difference is that Evelyn is I made her purposely very different from every other character that I usually make. I usually go for the cool, the little edgy, the little sarcastic types, or if I'm not going for the edgy and sarcastic type of characters, then I go for the smart ass diplomat type characters. And I usually go for characters that lie a lot. My current main RPG character that I'm using on a tabletop game is a battle mage who ended up being more like a bard almost, because I realized it's so much easier to just lie and manipulate and get people on my side and make others do the work instead of me. So yes, it's a battle mage, but he's not really doing a lot of work because it's so much easier to just get others do it for me. So I have some very very specific character types that I usually go for, and Evelyn was purposely made to be someone who makes me step out of my comfort zone, and she was very kind. I'm reading the chat. Yes, so she was purposely made to be kind. She's very highly empathic. She's not judgmental at all. She's this Sailor Moon type of, I don't know. She's just a good person, you know, and it's very new for me because I usually don't go for the good persons, but she's a good one. Still, to make sure I'm able to play with her at all, I still gave her some personality types, like she's good at lying, because don't judge me. Alright, just accept it, that I need characters that are good at lying. And but she doesn't enjoy lying, and that's a different from my other characters. She doesn't enjoy it, but she's good at it. So the main difference between Evelyn and pretty much everyone else is that she's a character that I purposely made to be a kind and helpful and good person. She reminds me a bit of the Drow comic story. Which Drow comic story? thank you, Xian. Thank you very much. The progress is very slow on that one because I don't have a lot of free time for original projects. So it's like it's gonna be done sometimes in this lifetime. If all the gods bless me, it will be done in this lifetime. The progress is very slow. I almost say the slow is very progress, which would be something. The progress is very slow, but it's there. It's happening. I'm kind of considering what way I can use to include a good storytelling for it. And by that I mean that so writing in December. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Nissi. You can do it. So you see, guys, my issue is that I absolutely despise drawing comics. I just don't want to do it anymore. But I also recognize that my most popular stories were all. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating even on something. Why won't you match the layers? Yes, thank you. My God, you slow. Okay, back to my thought. I recognize that my most popular stories were all sort of kind of comic based. It's understandable because that's something that people can understand easily. I can share a 101 artwork about a character if there is not a comprehensive story around it that someone can understand just by looking at it. I'm sorry, I'm a pig. So if there is not a story around it that people can just look at and understand, it will not go through. Most of the people will not read long descriptions I am including in the artist comments. So I'm struggling a bit about this topic still, because it will be easier to tell a story through comic, but there is no way on the ever-living hell that I'm gonna draw a comic again. I'm still shell-shocked from it, so I just don't want to do it. I have a working partner who usually do the comics for me, wink wink, but she's absolutely busy, as we all know. So I'm not gonna bother her more than needed, and she's the partner I'm talking about is Mo. Okay, let's make it clear. And Mo already promised me that she will help me with the Chazire stuff, so I will use this opportunity to build the Chazire stuff up a bit. But I know that the whole Evelyn thing is my project and I need to figure it out myself how to do it. I am thinking about this fake screenshot style frame by frame storytelling idea, but because of the text I am kind of trying to cook up something that is using word bubbles like in the comic, because that would make it possible to use more text, but with frame by frame images. I don't know. It's a struggle. I will figure something out, but basically what I'm trying to say is that I am still figuring out what would be the best possible way to tell Evelyn's story for my lovely followers in a way that they are able to connect and build emotional connection, because as it was said, it all depends on it. Hello, love to draw. Hi. Yeah, the having fun on the way part is what is missing, because I am having a very strong PTSD from drawing comics. So it's the having fun part is what I don't have. But I will figure it out. I'm getting a bit cold again, but still okay. Okay, quick coloring. I hope I didn't miss anything. Refer to other layers. Coloring? No, coloring is not difficult. For fat colors. Okay. So for flat colors, the coloring is not that difficult. I pretty much just drag and drop all the base colors. Oh, that's also something missing. I would say I missed her gloves. Fuck. I mean, oh no. Okay, and what is your plan with all that brainstorm? Do you plan to write a novel or Oh, love to draw. I will show it to you. Just give me a moment, because I know because of my setup you are unable to see my current brushes, but I can probably make it a bit smaller and drag it over here, checking that you're able to see it. There is a little delay.
It's on. Oh no, it's not showing. Why it's not showing?
I was not able to pull it all the way. Okay, I will answer your questions with words instead of showing. I put area scaling to 2 or 3, and I put the close gap to 0. We are using Clip Studio Paint, by the way, so if you are using Clip Studio Paint you are familiar with it. So I put the close gap to 0 because I have a very clean line work and I don't need it, and that also helps to fill a few gaps. The tolerance is usually around 15, and I have the area scaling on, and it's between 2 and 3. But there is a little trick I tend to use, and I will show it to you as I work. So everything is on one layer right now, and by that I mean the base colors are on one layer. I'm picking now the hair color, which is purple, and I'm filling the purple hair color on the same layer as it's where the skin is. Sorry that I was not able to show it to you, but I tried to explain it manually. But if you need anything, I can just screenshot it later as well. So as you can see, I am not being very precise with filling every little part, and if you look at it closer, you can still see some gaps between the line art and the flat colors. Just trust the process. I will show you a good trick that I use. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure Shion also happy to help you. So do I. I am not very good at explaining things. Also, most of my time, my art process is Jesus take the wheel. Sometimes I am not very confident on what I am doing. But basically I just feel the flat colors like close enough, you will see. And I will show you the next thing. Alright, so if you look at it now, there is all the base colors on one layer, and then I go up to filter menu. I hope you are taking notes or will come back to this part of the video. I go back to the filter layer, I go to correction, and I go to adjust line white. I think the extra window is not showing up on my live stream sadly, but the adjust line white, I pick the thicken and I pull the thicken up all to the max, which is 20. I do it once and I will show you. If I hide the line art layer, you can see that there are still gaps between the flat colors. So once again I go to filter, I go to adjust line white, and I use thicken. And you can see it's filling together all the colors that I was using. Once again I use it, once again I use it, and I do it as long as I see some gaps. Because I already used area scaling up to 2 or 3, this means that one color will not usually flow up to the other. When I turn the line art layer back, you can see that it did overflow a bit around it. But you can use the bucket tool, and on the bucket tool you pick the refer to other layers, so you pick the bucket tool that sees all the layer on the artwork, and you pick the transparent color. So basically you use the bucket tool as an eraser, and you come here and you just drop the bucket tool around the line art where you kind of want to, so to say, erase it back. You do it only once everywhere. Okay, here we had a little hiccup because it was also a black color, but that's okay. So I do it once and I come close and I show that there is still this thin line where was the outline of the color was. But if you just drop the bucket tool once again, it's gone. So we have a clean flat color here. Almost clean because down here I messed up, so I need to erase here manually. And now we have a clean flat color. Still everything is in one layer, but from here on you can use the selection tool. Refer to editing layer only, which means that with the selection tool you will work on the layer where is all the colors are. This is how it looks right now. And I will select the skin and I use the cut and paste option here down. I can see that the menu is showing, so you use the cut and paste. Now you have two layers. On one layer you have the skin color itself, and on the other layer you have everything else. Is it the most efficient way doing this? Probably not. Probably there are better ways than this. I am just used to doing it like this. So it's possibly that it's not the most efficient way, as I said. Why is it? Why did it disappear? It's very possible that it's not the most efficient way, but I am absolutely lazy, and this is how I do it. And now I have the skin color on a different layer. I might need to adjust it a bit around because it might still have some gaps here and there. For example, I find a small gap here around the eyebrows. So I just go over it, but overall, and here is a small gap, yes, but overall it's there. I can now lock the layer, and I can now use the airbrush to do the coloring. I hoped it helped. I would say I can do some tutorials, but I absolutely cannot do tutorials because I'm not that type of person who can explain things. this whole using the adjust line white thing is a lazy trick that I developed even before Clip Studio Paint existed. There was another Celsius, I think the software is Celsius, but I'm not sure if it's spelled like this. So there was another Celsius software that I was drawing on. It was Illust Studio, maybe? I think it was called Illust Studio. And Illust Studio was almost like the prototype of Clip Studio Paint. Later on, from Illust Studio, I switched to Sai, which was less difficult to use. Also, I think Illust Studio only was available in Korean language. It was not the best, but Illust Studio had this tool to adjust the line white, and somehow I figured it out that I can use it to do this lazy flat coloring. It was a very long story short, but I need to entertain you guys anyway. Drink break. By the way, I know I said that the live stream will go until 9 p.m. but I also said that I will pick a winner from my current patrons. I might do their reward a little later, but I will do it. But depending on how quickly I am done with this one, I might take one more commission, because my goal was around 3 for today. So if there is someone else who wants a commission, they should prepare. Their ideas. I also noticed that the chat was not refreshing itself on my phone, so that was the reason I was not responding. Sorry. I thought we are quiet, which is fine. Fine to be quiet. I do not know the GIMP. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay, let me try to refresh my live stream on my phone. So maybe it will refresh the chat as well. No, it's not. Okay, well then. You know what? My phone. I can read the chat. Okay, so babes, hi Pika. Pika, hello. Welcome. How are you, darling? Sugar, honey, pie. How are you doing? Hey, Vlash, does your character has red pupils or red reflection in her pupils? Red pupils. Alright. Just asking because this is the part where I will add them. Alright, and finally we have the outfit. It will be done a little simple since we all do flat colors. I'm checking the chat, but I see everyone is getting a little bit tired, which is fine. So do I. Oh, don't worry, I'm not stressing about chatting or not chatting. I just make sure that my browser is not frozen and I see if someone is saying something. I'm just making that sure. Chip is fine, alright. That's good, it's good. background color. It can be a little purplish or bluish. Thank you. She's a cute character. Cute and sexy. Both are important. Bluish, okay, let's see something bluish, which, how do you like this one? Or should it be lighter, like the dress, as Nisi said? I think it would look cute with light colors. Nice. Nice. And we have a little heart to add. It also should be some bluish. What do you think? Do you approve? If it's approved,
Thank you.
I'm saving this. Lush PNG. I will send it to you after the stream. So, chat. What's going to happen now is that I go and have a toilet break, and I can do one more commission if there is anyone who wants a commission from me. It can be this style, or this chibi is also available. Yes, the signature. Don't forget the signature. I want. So it can be the bust or it can be the chippy couple. I can do one more. If no one wants another commission, that's okay. In that case, I will pick someone from my patrons, and that person will win one for free. So what's gonna happen now is that I mute my microphone, I go and do my stuff, and when I come back I will read the chat. And let me check something real quick. Saját csatorna. Oops, sorry, the music stopped. I will turn it back on. Okay, so I can see that I have 10 viewers, but not everyone is using the chat, which is alright. So okay, so what's gonna happen is that if no one raise a hand up for a commission, that then I will pick a winner from among those people who were active in the chat. Because even though I see that I have 8 viewers, I don't even know their names. So I want my current patrons who is watching this live stream to just, I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out because I have been not live streaming for 1,000 years. Lurkers are always appreciated. I love them. I just don't know their names, so it's hard to make a giveaway for them. So I want my current patrons who are listening to this to leave a emoji. What type of emoji should leave? A heart emoji. Let's be cliche, it's Valentine's Day. My current patrons who are listening to this, leave a heart emoji on the chat, and I will pick one winner among those who left a heart emoji. While I appreciate the lurkers so much, I don't know their names, so I cannot involve them in this game. And once again, if someone who were listening so far and waited for a turn for a commission, you can still raise your hands up. The real Slim Shady still can stand up. Okay, I'm gonna be back.
floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Alright, I'm back. I had a quick bite to eat. Let's read back the chat. I can see the hearts. Be right back. Alright, Shion is entertaining my guests, which is very, very kind of her. Okay, giveaway, it is them. Randomizer. You will not be able to see me randomizing this because I am using a different screen. But I trust that you trust. So we have Missy, Warzil, Mau, Blushrod, Shion. Double checking. Missy, Warzil, Blush. Alright. And randomizer goes, and the winner is Warzil. It was worth the lurking. So Warzil, you can request a bust like this, or you can request a chibi. In the meantime, I'm also reading Shion. Your first OC was the grandmother of Sif. Who's that? I think I'm pretty familiar with your OCs, maybe not by name, but who's that? Who's that? Barzil, do you have me on... Yes, you have me on Discord and you already have sent bust. Alright, so we are... Save image. We are working with a light forged Draenei. Chronakai Christo! She looks very, very nice. Do you have anything to share with us about this character while I'm working on the sketch? Do you roleplay her? Do you have some stories in your head about her? my god, Eva! Yes, that's a very, very fitting name for the grandmother of all. Irel. Irel was a very nice character. I really loved her accent. I always resonated with her accent a lot. So, is there anything you want to look different from the character model? The only thing that I would like to request you is to allow me to remove the gloss, because that would be a lot of work for now. Or maybe I can put some like gold glows on her, but not this metal plate thingy, if you're okay. No, by glows, I did not mean the glowing aura. I meant the gloves on her hand. I know I have the basic Draenei accent and it's hard to understand me, but I meant the gloves on her hand. Yes, you need to survive my English if you win. To not make it look weird, because she will have the shoulder pants. Shoulder pants? Oh my god! What? Shoulder pads! So, she will have the shoulder pads. And because of that, I think I can add some textile glow on her in gold color. So that's... Or I can add shoulder pants, if you would want me to. Because apparently I am capable of. What the fuck? So there was the question, like, what would happen if Ava and Liz have met and children happened? Well, now you heard of shoulder pants. It's not my fault that uh, the fashionists of Azeroth are such uneducated. That's right too. Do you have a favorite transmog piece as of lately? I can see that you are a fan of the armor bikini, which is wonderful. We love armor bikinis. Or maybe I can ask if you have a favorite armor type that in your opinion looks the best, or you collect the most of that. I personally have a lot of male, not because I think that looks very good, but because I had a main hunter for many years. I'm a hunter. But I also have a lot of cloth item because I also had priest as a main. Welcome back. Yes, I think this set is an all-time epic. Also, how do you feel about the new housing system? Are you excited, or you don't really care? I love the idea itself that there will be a housing system, but I am a little bit disappointed that as far as I have read the article, the developers only have plans. The Reddit judgment setting the recent anniversary. Oh yes, yes, the anniversary event sets were very nice. I was also collecting a lot of the redone sets. I'm getting tired. So I'm actually excited about housing, but I'm a bit disappointed that we only get the human and basic orc-ish settlements for the first. So, if I'm correct, the development confirmed that they don't say no to making more later. They just do the basic Tirisfal. No, not Tirisfal. They just do this basic Ogrimmar and Elvin Forest style for the first round, which is understandable because it's a lot of work. But if I can be completely honest, I would prefer myself a nice little Ashen Vale or even some Suramar Suburbans. Because I'm a huge elf player myself. Aww. I really love. I'm responding to Shion now. I really love when you have your OCs and you play a little matchmaker with them and your friend. Like you are kind of present your OC to your friend and like, hey, I have this character. She's looking for a love or hate interest or both. and then you guys play matchmakers with them. We also did it with Mau. Like, hey, your character is single. May I kindly present you this young, handsome fella who's in the age of marriage. Now that your character is single.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one.
Oh my god, I'm such a sim for Yaro.
You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
I'm usually not weak for redheads, but that boy. Hi Becky, I know you can't listen, so it's pointless, but hi. Someone in the chat write Becky that I said hi, please. Because I'm not able to reach my keyboard. Nisi, tell Becky I'm sorry that I'm using you. I just remember. No, it's not good because you cannot type in Hungarian. I need to. I need to open the chat from my. Where is the chat? I need the chat. I need the chat. No. Hello, Chalagish. I'm so sad that I was not able to type it. Okay, back to drawing. Should I tell this? Should I tell the chat this? Hello, Chelsea Border. Thank you very much. My only reliable skills are my line art. Okay, I will tell the chat. I will tell the chat this, so it would be 1000% more funny if Becky would be here as well. But what can we do? So, so okay, listen. What's happened is that I love to read, and Becky doesn't like to read that much. And I offered that as my friend, she cannot live without reading the Illidan book, because I am an Illidan simp, and part of gaming with me is listening to me talking about how Illidan is always right, and he knows. Lord Illidan knows the way. Basically, he knows everything. He knows everything the best. And Illidan is always right, and he's smart, and he's also handsome. So this is basically playing with me, and and so I offered her to read the Illidan book for her in small sessions, like in a set of, I don't know, maybe a year or a half year, I don't know. It was a long time. And when I was reading the book, I was trying giving voiceovers. Of course, I was not trying to give very manly voiceovers because I have my voice limits and etc. But I was giving. I was trying to give voiceover to the Naru, and it was reminding us to a Hungarian comedian a lot. It's not funny when I'm alone and telling this story. Next time Becky needs to be present in the live stream, maybe even in the chat. She needs to. I want to hear her cry laughing when I mention my perfect Naru voice. Plus I'm pretty much talking to the void right now, as much as I can see, so maybe I will keep this story for the next time. Welcome back. This Drenai has my eyebrows from high school.
To clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. asking for forgiveness. Cause you know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
So while we are progressing this picture, I would like to tell everyone that same time tomorrow I will repeat this event. Once again, I will be taking commissions first. So if someone deciding that they want some cute Valentine picture for themselves, they can still get it tomorrow. And I will also pick a free one for one of my patrons. To be fair, I think that if tomorrow Varzil wins again, that he should be a gentleman and offer it to someone else. So everyone gets a chance. That's my opinion. But I will do this whole event again tomorrow. And also, if someone is not a patron of mine yet, among those who lurk and just listen, it's a very good opportunity to join the Patreon, because you will be able to participate. So it's a good time. Also, I would love you to be here, Varzil. I want to ask that while I am picking the colors directly from the screenshot, I understand that sometimes it's not representing the best. So I just want to ask if the colors are looking good. I think that she has this pinkish hair color, but I can be wrong, so please let me know if her skin or hair color should look different. Because as I said, I am picking from the screenshot, but it's not just one color, so I can very easily pick a wrong one. Okay. From the screenshot it looks like she's having the pinkish hair color, but just let me know and I will change it. Már viselkedni. Baszkikálni. Thank you, Shion. The reason I have 2 live streams in a row is because I made a poll to see which day would be better, and I planned to have a longer live stream. I mean, it's pretty long already, but I had the idea to start a little sooner and make it a little longer so more people can participate from different time zones. That was my original idea. But because the result of the poll was very diverted, so I realized that for many people this day is better and for other people tomorrow is better. And because of this diverted result, I decided to just half the live stream in 2 and make the first half today and the second half tomorrow in the same time, so those people who prefer today can pick. Hair has a hint of pink, but the skin is less purple and more toward grayish. Of course, I will change it soon. I just use these colors now to do the shading because I already have them picked, but once it's done I will use the tools and make it a bit more grayish. Also, do I see correctly that her horns are gold as well, or is that just the glow? I know you sent 2 images, but I am not sitting in front of my Discord. Oh, you have sent a new picture. That's better. Let me grab it. Okay. I will use it instead then. I see I have missed some details, but I hope you forgive me.
Lions roaring
It's okay. I just I think we will just roll with the details we have on this one for now. I'm changing the skin color in a moment. Let's see, let's make it more blue. It's almost like this bluish area, and I see a hint of purple, so I will just add some purple here and there where the blush is, because I can see some purple on her belly, for example. So the horn details are not on the spot, sadly, but as I said, I hope that you understand. Do you want her lips to remain this smaller size? I mean her upper lips, as on the screenshot? Or you want them to be a bit bigger? Both is fine, I'm just asking. Alright. Thank you, Jessie. These are relatively simple pictures. This is why I am able to be this fast, but normally I take my sweet time on commissions. These are kind of just flat color ones. It's even funny that you said that I am fast because I always was the slow one when doing commissions. Ugh, my bottom from sitting. It's getting at its limit. For background color, should we go for gold or should we keep it this blue? And I can try to add some gold halo sort of thing. I'm gonna show you and you will decide. I think it's looking good, but leave it up to you. Okay, and I don't forget her holy symbol. Actually, I should use the same pen for the holy symbol as I used for the little heart, because they look very similar to me. Let's see if I can find that brush again. And by similar I mean the effect looks very similar to me. Let's see. It's gonna be great. Alright, I think I call it done. I might add a little more glow to her eye, just because we are talking about a light forged girly pop. She needs that extra glow. Alright, I call this done as well. This one goes for Barzil. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Everyone will receive their artworks through Discord in a couple of minutes. I just transferred them from one place to another. And as I said, I will meet you guys tomorrow. And I think that's all. I'm not yapping more. I'm getting tired. Everyone have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bugs bite. And we will meet again tomorrow. Same time. 8 p.m. No, 6 p.m. That's it. Okay, bye bye.